There are only three battles in this next part. I can't honestly remember. So if there's a fourth battle, I can't remember what it is because I remember the one where you're going down and there's like time mages and lancers below you. The one where you're on that like place where.
There's the battle going down, the battle at the bottom, the battle coming back.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of what we need to prepare for because the battle at the bottom is the one in particular where you want the ability to have the new shoes because you want a little bit more jump to get up over the bookcases.
Hey everybody, this is John.
Nerd leader.
And
Is that you might want to check the. I guess you could just check the trade city. It'll have the normal town stuff too.
well, we have no money, so I've got to grind money real quick. Because I've got to buy another set of those boots. And
But don't you buy?
bought a lot of a lot of like heavy armor stuff.
Ah.
In case we ever need to go back to any of that.
We could start using lancers for the upcoming stuff. I only had these guys be the classes they were because of the particular battle it was.
I forgot how these guys were set up. Oh well. I can make this work.
They're concentrate and oh, you know, I can't remember what their secondary ability is. Is it item? I think it is because of the variety we have now. They don't have throw item, they have concentrate and counter. What is that?
I'd throw in Agrius or Mustadio just to get them something, but this is one of those don't fuck around and find out groups.
May not be as devastating as when they were ninjas, but they should be a little bit tougher and strong enough to get the job done.
Oh yeah.
It was mostly because the other battle was all about getting to Zalmo and getting the people out of the way that require that, you know what I mean? I guess I forgot, it's like Zamor or something like that. Zalmor now.
Can I stand there and get trapped?
The place you really don't want to stand is like down over here, because that's where the generator is. There's also a sleep trap over there and some kind of trap down over here. I can't remember.
I think it's hitting him.
Yeah, it is.
Well, fuck. They're gonna move.
Remember, when it comes to skeletons, use fire on them. Where is it that has cats and birds at the same time?
Um, there is that mountain path on the. There's a. I feel like I've seen that in the southern part of the map.
Okay.
I want to say I've seen it on the map where you save Agrius.
That sounds right. I just remember trying to hit both of them with Earth at the same time, and I just can't think of where that was. I know there's some enemies that start showing up in some of the earlier places, like how in Sweet G Woods it starts being bull demons and some other crazy stuff. You get high enough level. Which, I didn't know some enemies were basically gated behind chapters for a long time.
Hmm. Nice.
Like, we could have bred the best kind of bull demons already if we worried about doing it that way, but if you want to just run into them, I don't want to say it has to be chapter 4, but kinda.
Yeah. I will not be able to hit them both with Cyclone. And you're dead.
What was the fighting game where someone had a move called Cyclone and they call it out every time? They're like, Cyclone! Cyclone! Probably thinking of like Battle Arena to
I
Shinden or
think
something
you,
like
yeah, I
that.
think you are. Just there's worse games to think about than Battle Arena Toshinden.
Yeah, it's funny because I was gonna make a reference to a game but it's like that game's been getting too much hate recently.
What's that?
Oh, is it Rival Streets or whatever? The one where you pushing guys into sewer pipes, they're trying to push you into it too. What is that game? It's not Rival Streets, it's something like that. It's the one where you're just beating up another guy and people are dropping stuff on you.
Urban something.
Yeah. Is it Urban Combat?
Don't think so. It's on the Switch.
Ah,
Haha.
do you think it would make a game? It would make a fighting game bad if special moves and combos were too easy to do.
I mean, Street Fighter's awesome.
Uh,
And while there are some outliers in Street Fighter, for the most part, most of those abilities are most of those moves are easy to pull off.
yeah. Well, because I was thinking about how, I guess, different degrees of that. Because Battle Area to Shinden, in the grand scheme of old fighting games, its moves aren't that hard to pull off, but they are more precise than Street Fighter. But they're not as precise as another fully functional game, oh, Primal Rage. Like that game was so precise in how you had to do its moves. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I could do a Shai Ryukin or a that flip kick Cammy does nearly as like often if I was trying to do it in Primal Rage. Even in Battle Arena to Shinden, stuff like that's harder to do. You know what I mean? But like, I don't. I've heard the argument that that preciseness is good because it means you actually have to be good to execute the stuff. You can't just be a plebeian who's just whipping it out. But like, I don't know if I agree with that or, but I don't necessarily. I kind of want to go in the other direction with the concept, but I don't know that that would be good either. You know what I mean? Like, okay, should moves be as easy and as forgiving and all that, and how little like no like time restrictions like in doing Zell's combos. His combos feel so good to do because of like how you not only is there not like you can't do them too fast or too slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, and about Protect Drinks, I think there's a fight where those are handy.
Which is it that they protect against?
I think they just cast Protect on you.
No, they don't. Sleep and Doom.
No, there's still a bunch of fights where that comes up.
One fight
Shit.
we've already been in is the Velius, or not the Velius, the Quekleon fight.
Fucking bugs. I have to leave this window open because of my window unit. Flies get in here and it drives me crazy. Uh-oh. Hey,
Did you buy Jujutsu keys?
I didn't look. Oh, no, not there. I couldn't
Oh
be
yeah,
there.
you wouldn't be able to buy them at the castle, but you should be able to buy them at places where you can buy clothes. They don't have to keep being monks either.
Eh, that was quicker than the other way around.
Uh,
And I'm only doing it for like
well, and
this.
you could make them. You bought a bunch of armor, and that's why we have no money, right? How about make them lancers so we can get samurai?
Ooh, yeah, we can do that. Good call.
Yeah, I remember there. Now this was a young kid and everything. They were definitely a lot younger than I was when this game came out, but who thought this game was super duper hard because in the first battle where you're like not the entry battle, but the one where you're fighting the thieves in like Garland or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They didn't know you could put other people in the party. So they were just running at that battle over and over again with just Ramza. And they were like, the game's just too hard for me, man. I can't do it. And I was trying to get information from them, and it turned out that they didn't know you could put like other people in the fight. That, they were able to go through it after they could do that. But like, and I have to say, fair enough, the game isn't super clear that you can do that. You know what I mean? Because this wasn't one of those kids who like they'd never read any of the like dialogue the game tells them. Have you ever dealt with kids doing that, where they're like, "What am I supposed to do?" It's like, you didn't read any of what they just told you in that cutscene, did you?
No. Um.
It doesn't have to be items, but that's just
Well,
one of the things they actually have a wide breadth of access to right now. You could, especially if you have concentration on, I guess, how much JP do these guys still have in Ninja?
probably not a lot. Maybe.
That's
137.
that's Dragoon.
Oh wait, no, that's true.
Go to learn abilities. Learn shuriken and bombs. If they could just learn shuriken, learn that, yeah. Bombs are technically stronger, but
Well,
every now and then you'll come across something that's like, I wish I had a ninja shuriken with this.
well, one has shuriken, the other
Yep.
has bomb. Well, that'll maybe even itself out somewhere. Why 1451 JP on monk? 317.
I don't know, did he not learn? Oh yeah, because this is the guy who's trying to learn first strike. Learn first strike with him. There you go. Whenever it comes to fighting people down in the dungeon, you should switch over to it. Don't do it now though, because it doesn't work on monsters.
Oh.
I mean, if you run into people in random battles, maybe it would have worked on them, but it doesn't work on. Maybe it does in this version, but in the original version, it does not work on monsters. You have to be attacking with a weapon, which includes a human unarmed fist, even if you don't have martial arts on.
Hmm.
You remember, even though in here it just shows you having nothing, in the original game it showed you having a fist there. Final Fantasy VI is the same way. Whenever you attack unarmed in that, you actually use a fist, kind of like what's his name, Robo?
Well, that kind of makes sense with Robo though, because
Oh,
he
okay.
had
It makes in-world
detachable
sense with him, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's the same mechanic, you
Yeah.
know. About, you know.
All right.
And you're ready to people. But this is a guy who's not even gonna fucking try to hit you with his weapon. I say that now he's gonna go over and whack you with the staff. I'm curious, what does he got? Interesting.
Well, I don't have steel on me, so I can't get a
Oh
steel.
yeah, yeah.
He has no GP. Oh my
Google,
god.
Shebra, Ifrit, and Titan. And Carbuncle. Although I doubt he'll use that.
I'm a little more worried about it hitting me with different
It
types.
just shows. Maybe it's because you're chapter 3, but I don't think it should show it till chapter 4 if I remember. Go down to the bottom. It just shows that Zodiark's on there. I know it's a question mark.
Nope, it did that in the original.
It did, but
Yes.
even from the beginning?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It didn't show the name, but it showed that there was an entry there.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you had to be in chapter 4 before it showed that.
And that's something you got to go to the deep dungeon for, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to be a summoner, and he'll aim it at somebody usually. One person at a time. You can learn it with your whole party if they're all summoners. I've done it that way before.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds terrible.
Part of the reason it's tricky is you can't make yourself too protected from magic, or he'll use an attack instead that ignores magic. That I guess he has some other, like, it's the, like, he has a Midgar Zalem attack that will is kind of a magic attack, but maybe it's more like shockwave or something, you know what I mean? And stuff like shell and magic defense up and lowering his magic strength won't mess it up. Part of what's so dangerous about that fight is it's full of pandas that you have to deal with.
Ah, sweet. Now with that summoner, I probably should have done shell, but whatever. Oh, rare miss.
Yeah.
But it happens.
It's better when that was than when stuff set up to where that's the only hit. I remember when I first played this game, I was like, magic sucks. But I also had a character with, like, I had some characters with some really low faith in my original run to the game. It was ridiculous. I also thought Monk sucked because, like, a lot of my people didn't have very good Brave that I was trying to use it with. And so wait, is he weak to water? Try a water bomb on him.
Ah, there we go.
I only realized that because I was like, wait, I hit those guys with Leviathan for some reason.
Oh, I don't have jump. I do have this.
You can jump right next to yourself. What? Why is it telling you like that? Is it like, I have a feeling you're gonna miss for some reason. Maybe not, but like what does it say here? If it says question marks here, you could maybe try it at the other place, but like, is it gonna be that coy with ranged? Is it? No, okay.
Okay, it was because of that
Yeah.
tile.
I just really thought it should tell you 0, not huh? you know?
The damage.
I do sometimes wonder how intentional some of the spreading out of elements was in this. So I want to say your options for water that I can think of off the top of my head are Ninja and Summoner. Can you think of any other way to do water damage?
Geomancer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Geomancers.
But now that is a really. I don't know if mediators, Taoists. I don't know if because I rarely played any of those classes.
Mediators. I don't think they have any damaging skills. I might be wrong. There might be one that damages, but they're all about like various effects. You know, they have a stealing money ability.
Ah,
I guess I say stealing money. It's a talking you into giving the money ability.
that's gonna suck.
So can you take him out?
Probably not. But
Hey, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess do that.
what doesn't deal more damage closer, does it?
No, it doesn't. I was thinking of maybe trying to jump him, but I didn't realize just how close this thing was.
Well, I didn't. I don't think I bought jump on any of them.
If you had stood like okay, have him stand right next to him. Yeah, right there. And maybe even on the upper platform too. Try no, look at jump.
Oh,
I'm not saying to do it because she was about to fucking hit. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I would just attack him right away because I'm very confident your guy can kill him with a spear stab.
yeah.
I'm just saying that like you can jump right next to yourself starting out. I think you have like I think you have one on both, but you might only have lateral one. You might not have vertical one yet. You'll have to
Okay.
look at the abilities to see what you do and don't have, because like the numbers that aren't there on the bottom end, you already have. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, thought he was dead. Beat up that bird left.
Well, birds can be dangerous, especially when they're mixed in with low level monsters. They feel like elite monsters, but you have some more dangerous stuff on the field other than him. Skeletons have kind of an evergreen dangerousness to them.
Hope that kills him.
I know it doesn't come up a whole lot in this fight, but concentrate makes counter very dangerous.
Nah, I want to get across the field. I don't care at this point. I don't need it on anybody. Kamikaze time. Kamikaze time. Oh, no counter. Ah. I was gonna make that a highlight and everything.
Ah. Yeah, so just get him with that. It should be enough. It's not, use something else, but you know. I know they're not as strong as later swords, but they're strong as some of the older swords you were using. You know, one of the nice things about Shuriken in this is eventually you could buy all of them. Like even the best ones. I know they're like 1,000 each, but still.
Um. Okay, what are we? Ignore height
Okay.
or
The main thing we're doing right now is getting level 2. Ignore height is probably, if nothing else, what we want to work on with this.
but we just wanted the level.
Yep. Look,
For
you can be a
this?
samurai now. I'm not saying you have to switch over to samurai right now, but like it's more that, did everyone get up to level 2? Yeah, now they can all be samurai. What go to their job list chart. So it's only what is this? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's bard. So it's all magic user stuff. And what's this take that they don't have just magic user stuff? Yep. And Geomancer and Dragoon. They need a little higher level for it, but and Squire, I guess. But we're not too worried about having mines, are we?
No.
We do want bards eventually. Because like I said, that's where move plus 3 is. Dancer, less important. I'm not saying we're trying to not get it, but if I am curious in this version if it does have move plus 3. But we might see that more of, if Bard has jump plus 3, we'll get Dancer. If you're not worried about using calculate itself, what I would get out of that set is damage split.
I was looking more at
Oh, wait, not this one.
Acquire JP.
That is a okay. I will tell you now that you might be underwhelmed with that. It does do a thing. Every time you walk, and depending on the distance you walk, the farther you walk, the more JP you get.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how much it'll be in this version. But usually by the time I can get it, and we are unusually low level for having an arithmetician around. I'm curious how much in this it would give, because this game is more generous with job points.
Here's how many.
So you might want to buy them all, that the stronger one. Although, actually,
We buy those at Trade Cities, though, right?
yep. Part of the reason I wasn't necessarily suggesting you through the window that now is it's going to be expensive.
It is.
They were in that first list there. I guess, yeah, you can just do it this way. Oh, those are for sale now.
Oof.
There you go. Much like unarmed or knight swords, these are very affected by your brave.
And everybody's brave as fuck.
They're pretty brave.
We're not getting any other bigs here.
Nope. But we also have been passing very little time.
was thinking of switching maybe Ramza over to dual wield, but you know what? I'm going to try this out without it and see how it goes. Because I know that Samurai can hit pretty hard. I don't remember how hard. And I don't mind milking a couple of turns for experience, you know?
No. Did you
Buy any abilities? No.
well, no, I wasn't worried so much about that. More like you set up their equipment, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm not saying not to buy any tryouts, but like,
I didn't switch. I didn't switch their shoes back. Um, Ramza has the red shoes on
no.
for reasons.
But the uh, main thing we would probably want to get out of Samurai before we get too far into the game is Blade Grass.
Oh yes.
I'm not saying we never want any of the abilities. They will help other classes go up in levels.
That would be detrimental to my health. That not so much.
Ooh, it's gonna see. Why did it told you there that it's gonna hit the lip, but with the spirits like I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here playing the game like you, bro. Ah, just out of reach. 8 wasted turns. See, acquire JP would stop wasted turns.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying not to get it. I'm just saying that I was disappointed in the amount of JP it gave.
Ah, okay, that's fair. I think it only gives like single digits usually, doesn't it?
I think you get, well, I feel like you can get up to maybe like, depending on how good you get your move, maybe up to about, maybe you are right. I feel like I've hit like about 12 to 15, but I might be wrong. It might always be more like about like 8 or something at most. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
really
but
can't remember.
That's still super low.
I mean, like, I could be wrong. Well, one of the things you have to consider about it is while you have it on, you don't have move plus 2 or 3 on. So it's all from your class and boots.
Yeah.
Not that you can't get anything with that.
Ah, why couldn't you have moved first? Well, damn.
You know, one thing about using monsters is it can be hard to use some monsters like skeletons just because of how little distance they can move. They do have a reach of 3, so that makes them not so bad. And there are monsters that have better move and stuff. But very few of them will have, like, actually, good move, and none of them will have as good a move as you can achieve. You know your movement distance matters for teleport.
Yes, I know that the further you go out, it has a greater chance of like failing.
Within your movement, 100%. For every space beyond that, minus 10%. If it's zero, it's just impossible. At least in my experience.
Why?
Wait, load? Did you save before that fight? Oh, you did.
No.
Oh, save right here.
I saved right. It auto saved right before I hit her
So why did you attack her?
because I thought I was Ramza.
But did that not kill her?
Ramza would have hit him instead.
Ah, oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can hit that guy Ramsey was gonna hit. You gotta walk behind him, or you could hit the bomb. Sometimes I think of some stuff as being earlier than it is because the first time I went through this game, I went through it relatively fast. I'm not gonna say like, man, I just blew through that game. I was having a hard time, but it was because I wasn't doing a lot of random battles and grinding. I was just like, I'm supposed to go to this place next, right? Playing it like it was a more normal RPG, I guess you could say. Kind of like I was playing like it was seven, where like
I
even
did try to smash the story my first run through, and then I figured out, oh, it's like Dragon Warrior.
oh yeah,
You gotta spend a few hours out in the woods before you move on to the next story point.
and like well because of that, I thought bombs and stuff showed up in the game a lot earlier than they do. Like I said, when I got to chapter two, I don't know how I don't even remember how I beat the I think it was just mostly luck, but the maybe I gave my own people auto push, and I really can't remember the Algus fight, but the fight after that where you get ambushed and you still have Gafgarion and Agris with you in that town that's like all slanted. Now that took me forever to beat.
I had a couple saves where I got stuck there too because there was kind of a there's a bit of a difficulty ramp up at the beginning of chapter 2.
Yeah.
The opening to chapter 2 asks the all important question: did you play this like a typical Japanese role playing game?
Uh,
We're gonna.
so you can buy one more of those swords.
I could, but I'm trying to save money right now.
Okay.
I probably will do that after I've saved up a little bit of money, but I want to rebuild the war chest.
How much does Blade Grasp cost in this? We only just got it the class opened up. We haven't actually looked at that yet. Alright. 700. That's not so bad. Okay. I know, weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. First two do damage. The third one does damage at magic points. The fourth one heals. Then it's damage again. Then it's protect and shell.
Which one of these? I don't know which one of these are like consume the item. 'Cause
Okay,
don't some of these
do
consume
you see
them?
the name of the ability?
Yeah.
Notice those are the names of the swords.
Yeah. No, no, no. I know what I need to have, but we were talking about this yesterday, where some of them get consumed, some of them
Oh,
don't.
no, no, no. I wasn't saying that. I was saying that they're not automatically consumed.
Oh,
Is a chance they'll be consumed. You do want to have more than one of them around. They are kind of consumables, but it's more that just I mean, you can get away with having one, but you're gonna often have to go buy another one. Like I like to have at least five. I mean, ideally, now I know we don't have the money for this, but you'll probably want more like 20 of them, of the ones you're actually gonna use all the time. You know what I mean? Just so that you could use them. And remember, the ones you have equipped don't count. It has to be an unequipped one.
it wouldn't let me search for enemies.
Huh.
That was weird. Super weird. Wouldn't let me search for enemies.
That is odd. Like, how many enemies is it gonna give you here? It's giving you some. Although level 30 is level appropriate for Belias. I'm not saying there's any reason to not get higher level.
I've I've done a lot more grinding than this and still had issues with that boss.
What are you getting with White Mage? And I'm not saying we don't need to get stuff. Oh yeah, we're getting life too, right?
Yes, we are, but I've not checked her job points in a while, so she may have it and we're just wasting time.
I wasn't necessarily saying not to get Cure 3, but like, I would
I
say
don't
life 2
think
is
we-
more important than Cure 3.
I don't think we need Cure 3 yet. Kira is doing a lot of heavy lifting. And
Oh, re-race is an option then. How expensive is it in this one? That's something that could sound like it's not so important, but like, I bet she won't have a hard time hitting Robza with it. And re-raise, even though it's only, I don't know. I know sometimes it can feel not so powerful, but it can be quite effective actually.
oh yeah.
Okay, that's one of the things we can poach from the pigs. The middle amount, the middle quality ones of them. One of the things that you poach from them is, you remember that perfume that you steal from that one chick that makes chicks immortal? Because they always have re-raise on.
Oh.
That's something you can poach from the middle category of them, or middle like you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
You want to hit him with thunder because he's resistant to ice and absorbs fire.
And it is raining.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. Okay.
Well, like look at fire. That's what, even though he's gonna heal from it, fire. That's what normal damage would be right now. Oh, I guess, but it's weakened from the rain, so it's hard to even judge what normal damage would be right now. Because the only other element you have is water, and that's what he's weak to. So I can't remember if water's helped in the rain or just lightning. What is it in this? Earth, dark, holy, fire, ice, lightning. Is there wind in this? I can't remember. I feel like there might be. Yeah, there's wind attacks, aren't there? There's some elemental attacks that do wind damage, aren't there? Or are they?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And there's like a wind slash bow, I think that's wind elemental also, right?
I think so. I had to think where it would be because I knew there was because that's a typical element in Final Fantasy post 6, maybe post 5. I don't know. I'm not super
I,
duper familiar with
I've been
5.
trying to like figure out where some of that stuff starts and ends. I just keep forgetting to like sit down and actually do it. Because some games have a lot of elements. Some games have like 3 or 4. Like 10 really goes backwards on that because I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think Holy's actually an element in that. I think Holy's just a really strong non-elemental spell. Maybe it's actually elemental.
Well, like 7 has a shit ton of elements,
Yeah,
and only like 4 of them you commonly run into.
yeah. Well,
The
let's
other
see.
the others are just rare enough that it's not worth building a defense against them.
Oh, you mean actually enemies using them?
Yeah.
What do they use? I know they use gravity. They use ice.
So
They use fire.
there's ice, fire, lightning,
Who hits
wind.
you with lightning? I'm not arguing that they don't. You're right, but
There's tons of enemies that hit you with lightning in 7.
well, but like who? Because like I can picture enemies doing a lot of this. I picture myself being like getting hit by lightning bolts. Like who actually does it? I'm having a hard time thinking of that. Because robots tend to hit you with other stuff, right?
Some robots will shock you.
Okay.
I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know that there are some enemies in Midgard that they hit you with like lightning-based attacks.
Okay. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Who's the game, Final Fantasy game, where like fish weren't weak to lightning, they were weak to something else like ice or something like that? What happened?
I meant to check the white mage.
Uh,
Thank God for this feature. Let's see here. 5 something.
688.
Nearly 700. Ooh. Well, damn, we can get holy.
The only reason to hold off on Holy, and I'm not saying not to buy it right now, just remember this.
Oh.
That's the restriction we have to deal with.
20. Ah, okay.
Because Holy isn't necessarily a bad thing in it, you know. It could help defeat someone like Velius, but just she'll be out of magic points after she uses it.
I'm going to go ahead and get a rise, but I'm going to stay a white mage a little bit longer to get regen.
Okay. You mean the spell, or do you mean the reaction ability?
Ooh. No, the spell. Yeah.
Okay.
The reaction ability is not bad. It's not great.
Yeah. I tend to prefer nowadays whatchamacallit over it, Weapon Guard or whatever. But like it does have its place. It is the so you went straight to mage and you want a reaction ability, huh? Kind of like counter magic sounds badass, but think about how unoften people actually aim spells at you that. And for some reason, often when they do, it's a summon. And I'm pretty sure they can't be countered. Like, go to, like, a spell. Go to one of her wizard spells or white mage spells. Or it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Where go through the this stuff. I'm curious where it says if it reflectable, castable with arithmetics. So go. I bet cure cannot be counterspell. Go to go to a black mage ability. I'm kind of curious where it shows it in this, because it showed that in the other one, but like, huh? I don't know. Like, there was, I don't remember what the symbol was for it. Maybe I'm just thinking of the symbol of being reflectable, but like, maybe it doesn't tell you what can be used with counter magic.
Hmm.
I really can't remember. I feel like you can't counter summons. Maybe you can, but I'm pretty sure you can counter like black magic and like yin yang magic and stuff like that. Time magic. I can't remember if you can counter positive stuff. I can't remember if that might have been a War of the Lions thing, that might have been the original game thing, but I feel like I've seen characters get haste cast on them and then cast it back, but I might be wrong about that.
Mm.
There were some funky interactions in the War of the Lions version.
I know shit like Holy Knight and Engineer are unique classes, but I wish they would have done more to make them unique classes
Ah,
instead of just it's Squire, but with different spells.
oh yeah, yeah.
Like Mustadio Engineer class should have equipped gun. Instead, it has equip axe.
Well, it would be nice if they still had Squire and their classes were kind of like sitting over to the side or something.
Exactly. Ramza should have a unique class too. That's something I've always thought. Or have more unique abilities in each class.
Uh,
What the fuck am I doing?
so, cast it on Ramses, so it definitely hits. If she has such good affinity with him, it's gonna hit.
I may have to start getting the next level protect so that it.
So it hits a bigger hit. Okay. Let me see. I remember one set between haste, like, isn't haste easier to hit with than protect, but haste 2 is harder to hit with than protect 2? I can't remember, like, one of them gets easier and one of them gets harder, and I can't remember which is which.
Ooh, I'm not sure.
Maybe I'm thinking of, like, hitting other people with, like, slow 2, but I can't remember. I said anything those guys are weak to is earth. I might be wrong, I might be weak to something else, but, like,
Well, you know, I didn't think this was going to do very well, which it looks like same damage. So it doesn't matter.
oh, did you take, God's Straight Up?
Yeah, I put dual wield on Ramza.
Oh, yeah.
But concentrate's still on the other two. So I don't fuck around with them. I needed that 28 damage. Oh sure, pick on the white mage. Fucking birds.
Yeah.
See that? My white mage never hurt anybody. It's getting picked on by birds.
I feel like the birds sometimes seem like they have a slightly different AI than other monsters. Or maybe it's just because they see things differently because of the fly ability. What is it that can fly naturally? Them, the float ball guys, black chocobos. There's something else, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I just can't remember what it is. I don't think any of the demons can, like a pandas and archaic demons and ultimate demons. Pretty sure they can't do it. I feel. Oh yeah, the various hydras they fly too, don't they?
Nah, I don't remember. None of your shit. Oh no!
Well, wait a minute. Don't worry about it. Notice the other guy's at 2. Just worry about killing the skeleton.
He's at 3. He's gonna blow
Okay.
up.
But he's at 2. He's gonna be able to kill him before he blows up at 3.
Ah, okay, okay. Wait, which one has problems? Okay, then yes, that was the correct choice. Thank you. There's nothing more terrifying than a bomb that's about to explode.
Oh, I know what you mean.
That's just general life advice.
I've literally had them hit and wipe out my entire party. Although, yeah, it's funny. The first time I tried to use monsters, I didn't know how their explosion worked, and my monsters kind of started out in a bad fight where everything was around them, so I was like, fuck it, and just sent my bomb out to explode on them right away, and it did 0 damage. I was like, damn it. Um,
Ah, there it is.
Notice Mage's Staff. It's not as strong whacking wise as the Serpent Staff, but it gives a +1 to magic power.
That's all I need to hear.
Headbands. You have some of them, but they seem to be new. They're ooh, a celebrant. It's meant to. That's a better wizard hat.
Mm. Yes. Okay. Immunity to instant KO.
Ah,
So
and it also absorbs holy. Although I don't know that you'll have to worry about getting hit with holy a whole lot recently, soon.
I'm buying one of these because that's all you need.
Okay.
Well, I'll need another one. But that's for later.
Okay.
Oh, and you were asking about Jujutsu Geese.
Ah, you can buy those now. Notice it also has immunity to instant death. Now you want 3 of those because you want whenever all 3 of your guys are being things.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you didn't necessarily need 4, but. Who's not using the new boots?
Rams up. Rams is not.
You're saying it's not you're looking for me, or
No, I got to thinking. Yeah, I wanted to check that.
did you put the new hat on her?
I did not. I didn't put the new robe on her either. Because she can use that in the meantime.
She can. It will not have the +2 magic power that has, but it will have more magic points and hit points.
She needs all of the MP.
You have gotten to a point where doing so while it would drain her resources, she could cast Holy twice.
Um, we were keeping up with sets. Not fucking more.
What do you mean?
These.
Oh, yeah.
Back
Oh,
when
sorry,
we were
I guess,
no, back when we were grinding monks.
yeah. Like,
I'm not keeping up with it either, since
I mostly only fell off with it because I was just doing such specific stuff. But
sure it's raining a lot in this fucking desert.
what time of year is it?
That's a good point. It's the Monsapis. Fucking birds.
Kind of like like higher level bombs, higher level birds end up having abilities that even if you have high evasiveness, they can still get you anyway. Because with like bombs, it's that like mini bomb ability where they throw a bunch of little bombs on you, and with birds, it's feather bomb.
Yep.
It's an up close ability relatively speaking. I want to say it only has a reach of like 3, but like I want to say it won't miss.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Oh, just how much damage it's doing because it's raining.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to I wasn't paying attention to the order, and I was sitting there thinking, oh man, that bird's about to move, and he's gonna fuck up my white mage.
Ah.
Ah, I can't reach the fucking white mage, and I was worried about nothing.
I wonder if she hadn't moved forward, if he would have been able to land where she is.
Hmm,
I might be wrong about that, but like,
it's a possibility. Away with you. Oh yeah, I don't have any idea right now. That'll deal more damage. Swinging at him, so there we go. You can't, Ramsay. I took that ability off of you. Again, the hapless white mage.
Ooh, this might take her out. Ooh, just barely not.
Don't crit. I'm not looking so smart having such limited healing options.
Ah.
I could have hit Cura on both of them there, I think. And then just killed them both that way. Or I could have hit them with Rise.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done that.
I say Rise will do half their hit points. Rise will do their full hit points.
Yeah.
Ooh, you could do Cura and stand next to him. Or cast Cura, I don't know, like, really?
Got the little battery signal. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, these guys have to be taken somewhat seriously.
I refuse. Holy shit. Shuriken to the face. Eric was the man in that fight. All those shurikens he threw. Nah, I think I'm good. What are we working on next with the white mage here?
You're getting regenerate, right?
Well, I know I'm doing regen, but that's pretty close. So I was like,
mean,
what's next?
probably holy, unless there's any of the other particular spells you want. I'm not saying not to get the other spells, but
And I mean, like, we're probably gonna switch classes after that. So what's next for their progression in general?
this character.
Yeah,
Hmm. Uh, Probably either flare or the threes.
so back to black mage.
Yeah. I mean, you could also like because with stuff they've been working on that like because kind of like with holy, eventually you'll want that kind of stuff just to have something to smack really hard with. I mean, flare is something that if you focus on black mage enough, you could have before the first boss fight. I guess not. I guess technically you could before what's his name, but you wouldn't even be able to cast it. But I meant before Quekleon or whatever.
Yeah. Why did I wait on both? I had a terrible case of the not smarts there. Luckily, I can throw things as far as I can walk.
Yep. Ooh, so you might be able to get that.
Stupid cactus was in my way. I was okay with that.
She hurt them more with Kira or fire too? Like, or no, like actually look, like which one hurts more? 79 and then
Yeah. Yeah, and they'll do that right away. Okay.
so you could throw something.
Oh, what is going on?
With the like let's hurt one.
I think that'll both get them both.
Eesh. Skeletons are getting pretty high in their hit points. You know, these guys, the basic blue skeletons, at high enough level will hit 999 hit points.
Jesus.
They won't do it as fast as a Tiamat will, but yeah, they'll hit it. sometimes they'll roll low and hit like 840 or something like that. You know what I mean? But still, they get up there.
I don't think Ramza can reach that. I don't think Ramza can reach any of the bombs. I was wrong. Super wrong. Let's go over here.
No. Sorry, I said something too late. I just didn't realize exactly where you were walking. It's not as bad as if you don't stand here. That is the minus level 1.
Uh,
You know, I don't know if they changed the mechanics in this version or not, but you know what's extra bogus about the generators? Is whenever you level up, it's a percentage based on your current stats, right?
yeah.
Whenever you level down, it's a percentage based on your current stats. And your stats are higher after you know, I guess you know what I mean about
Yeah,
like if you
yeah.
you lose a little bit of the really big stat your little stats are derived from, and it wears you down over time. Don't let it happen. It's not just one of those things. Oh, I can just get the level again. No. That's one of the number one things I reload for, kind of like characters dying.
Let's do it this way. I can, but I put myself in a really shit position if I do that. I feel like this is a less shit position. I love Swift spells so much.
Oh. You know something it works on that I for a long time didn't think it worked on, but I'm pretty sure it does, is Cloud's limit breaks.
Hmm.
I guess they're not limit breaks, it's just limit, but you know what I mean, like his skills.
We'll be able to start unlocking Cloud soon.
Have to do a bunch of other stuff though.
I have unlocked him once.
Oh.
And I was gonna build him, and then I stopped playing the game shortly after I unlocked him.
I've had several times where what I do is find a level 99 monster and just have one battle where I have him do something over and over and over and over again to get like all his levels up in one battle. It takes a while, but like involves a lot of using yell to raise his speed and having haste on him so he can go constantly. Usually some kind of goblin that gets subjected to that. But if you're done doing her, 'cause we don't necessarily have to get more black mage abilities yet. Depends on how you're wanting to play some later fights. But something that we might want to do with her is get move +2. We don't have to necessarily worry about that.
That's on Thief. We need to get an archer to 4.
No, I think just level 3.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Might want to go see if there's a better bow than that we could buy. I also put a headband on her. Oh, that's a good thing to have on it, but yeah. Castle like right there. There you go. She's also very close to being able to learn concentrate, which she might as well learn from that class. I know that like she's not gonna be a warrior a whole lot, but not bad.
No, it's nice to have in the back pocket. Not too many fights where it's not like awesome to have a mage with you. But you know, odds are you built one, so you gotta have them ready.
Yeah. Which group do you think you'll try to deal with first? Although I guess those birds are gonna get over you quicker than not. Coming right for you. Although they're doing it in a slightly different way than I thought they would. Oh, that one's doing what I thought they'd do. Come across. It's a very effective strategy for them. How many hit points does that bolt even have? Okay. Less than he does. More than him, though. Skeletons. Notice that one that has a lot less is not a base kind of skeleton. He's going to do more damage but have less hit points. Not there.
Wanna do nice. Nice. Ah, damn it. That'll hurt. But it'll just be the shuriken. Whatever.
Hey, put him on his knees. Don't get so close he can get a shot in before he moves back. Of course, this guy can just finish him right away.
I'd like to be sure. Yeah, with the snow melt bomb, are you literally just throwing water balloons at them?
Probably. Just paper water balloons.
Bomb's like, I want to get over there. times I had to go the long way around. Yeah. That's all I need for now. Man, those boots. Motherfuckers get up and move.
Yeah, definitely that one more jump definitely opens up a lot of the map.
This bird is dead.
Mhm.
You know, he had two different lines there that just kind of worked together. Bravo. Bravo, Square Enix. Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Do you think, because Final Fantasy has taken place across very different settings, all of
Okay.
them are very similar, have themes and whatnot and like, should they just say fuck it and have a singular setting for all future games?
Hmm. It's a hard question to answer because, like, have you ever been to the same place over again in Ivalice? Does it even matter that there's like 4 games set in that setting? No, actually, there's like one, two, three, four, 5 games at least set in that setting. 6 if you include the one with the guy from the 90s. What was it called? The guy with the like spiky hair. He was an action RPG kinda.
Oh, Vagrant Story.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's this game, Tactics Advance 2, 12,
There's also
Vagrant Story, and Wings of
yeah,
whatever it
yeah,
is.
yeah. And in any of them, can you be like, I definitely went back to the same place.
Yeah, no, 12, like Tactics Advance is an Evilise in name only.
Well, like, my question is, would you even know if they did that?
That's a fair it's fair to bring up.
Because I mean, I have considered stuff before about how have you noticed most Final Fantasy games have either a big or at least a little desert right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And like there's a lot of consistencies in the worlds and stuff, but like I don't know, you know. I mean, I don't, even within different versions of the same game, they can't decide if it's Earth or not. Like 4 and 7, are they set on Earth or not?
Well, okay, fair enough. But I guess the core of my question is, should they have a campaign Bible?
Well, what do you mean by that? Like, do bombs always show up? Like, do they always act basically the same way? Like,
there is a set world with set locations, set geopolitical lines. They basically go over to the Forgotten Realms status or
well,
something
are
like
you
that.
asking should the same guy be the boss every time? Like, should we always? It turns out Sephiroth was just my pawn. Yep, it's me, Chaos. Is that what you're saying?
You could do that, but again, just more that it is always in the same location, same world.
I mean, so Zelda
Mm,
or Sonic the Hedgehog? That's kind of my question. Is that what you're saying? We're like, hey, it's not Green Hill Zone, it's Green Island Zone.
I guess so. Zelda does
Uh,
do a lot to change up how it looks.
you know, I think not, because I think that's one of the things that ended up making it different, kind of like, because okay, like, whatchamacallit, Dragon Quest sneakily does what you're talking about. Like, a few, they're pretty much all set in the same world and stuff, but like literally, you'll like turn out that like one of the later games basically was like the reason it was dark without the balls of light is because that's a whole underground realm, the Shadow Realm, and that shows up in later ones and stuff too. But like, oh,
I knew I wasn't gonna miss both.
I think not, because despite all of the like through lines of these games, they kind of thrive, even though sometimes people bitch about it, on being able to be like, nothing that came before matters for the story we're telling now.
Yeah, it's all fair points.
Because like, do you think it's a strength or a weakness of the Zelda franchise that it's any changes, anything they want to do new is changes to well-established universal lore? Like, to be fair, the modern Ganons fit, but also kind of don't make any sense. If you try to make it be one cohesive narrative. You know what I mean? Like, unless I get a more definitive answer if Calamity Ganon is just a shadow of Ganon, or like, what's the difference between Ganon in Breath of the Wild 1 and 2? Are they the same Ganon? It's the same world.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same canon.
Okay. So what's the deal with that? These are the kind of questions Final Fantasy doesn't have to answer.
I didn't get that far into Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay. So is one, let me ask you this. Do you at least have any idea of if one of them was the real Ganon?
Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, was the real Ganon.
Ah, okay.
He's not some abstract evil cloud.
But like, you know what I mean though? Like whenever Lich shows up, they don't have to explain why this fits into the continuity of Lich.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be too like stringent with that, but I think that's why the franchise has endured, but maybe I'm wrong.
Eh. So close.
Uh, well, I mean, think of how much 4 can get away with some of the stuff it does because the 4 fiends aren't tied to chaos. Because you could almost argue in the original game that the 4 fiends are kind of an extension of chaos. You know what I mean? Well, they're not exactly that.
Samurai was as high as it got, right? For fighter classes.
The samurai and ninja are the equivalent to arithmetician. Yes, those are the 3 pinnacle classes before. Like, I guess you could consider, oh, the dancer and yeah, to be that too, but they have kind of strange requirements.
You.
But they're also, I guess, they have some neat stuff going on, but they're kind of like high-end side class.
I do like how they spent as little time as possible as chemists and whatnot have unlocked level 2 mystic. But I mean, they got a lot of that from.
It's because I mean they're level 3 white mages. They're getting okay. Like when your chick starts opening up fighter classes she hasn't been yet, she'll have levels in them already. Like she's already a level 3 thief. She almost has enough for move plus 2 already. She only needs 60 more. I would probably once again put a. There's been a lot of levels I've had, especially in more recent years, where those are in-game equipment. The boots, like once I like that's what I fight the last boss with, all sorts of stuff like that. You know what I mean? I've gone through a lot of different like phases of what I use in my accessory slot, but
Movement is usually my most go-to, but there are a handful of fights where it's just like, no, this might be better for here, this, that, and the other.
uh, you know, it's interesting because on the defensive side of things, eventually we'll open up to buy a Gia shield. So they have a 10% physical evade, but a 50% magic evade.
We can already buy them.
Okay. If you mix them with the thing they're trying to get, Shihira Dori or whatever,
Yeah.
then you'll have your brave as physical defense plus 10 and 50% magic like so you'll have a 50% chance not to get hit by like skeleton shots, stuff like that.
Wow.
It'll drastically lower stuff like slow's chance to hit you. It'd also give you the 50% evade against like fire and crap like that.
Should stay closer together. But I'm also not known for my smart decisions.
Uh,
And I won't start now. Oh no. That's a fucking problem.
well, at least he's 9 away. What'd you get hit by at the beginning?
I didn't want to waste a turn, so I hit the samurai I was standing next to.
Ah.
But that gave me something to do for 2 turns.
Ah.
Well, hot damn. On this here. I killed the fuck out of him. Both of those would have hit the first damn time. Nice.
So you could walk over and throw a firebomb at the one down by the other guy. Oh yeah, this guy has shuriken.
This is milking the fight a little bit, but I didn't want to take the chance. Because
Yeah.
that's just enough damage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe this is Borderlands.
I was gonna say I'm in this group with a bunch of bloodthirsty assholes. There we go. Rams is like, yes, hit me.
Yeah, one strategy in this game, and I haven't done this in a long time, but is to get rid of all of your potions and high potions and put auto potion on with just X potions. Because X potion always uses your weakest potion, but if you only have X potions, it's always going to use them.
Damn. Kind of hoping that Ramza was gonna finish that off, but whatever. All right. Should have made everybody thieves. We gotten her to move too faster. Oh well.
How close is she now? Should be relatively close. Oh, she has it.
Good. And get back to things that matter now.
Yeah. Well, but that also make there be a lot less of the she just doesn't quite make it over there. You know. Because that was something I was worried about is she was starting to kind of fall behind in that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Like mage, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I know you're anxious to get a summoner going. We could do that too if you want.
We're already super far down this path.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, then I would go for either any threes you think you need, or maybe probably
Flare.
flare. Yeah. I know it's expensive to cast, but you know she needs to be able to wallop.
Oh,
Something you could see if they have in the store yet is the kind of rods that just plus magic by 2. I know they don't plus a certain element up, but they'll like make all your magic stronger. Hey, there's enough to get it.
he was the last one I needed for it.
Cool.
Uh,
Technically, eventually, we'll want her to have that too. Although, if we wanted to do the cheap way, there's a couple battles like that we could be like, maybe just put an ice shield on her and and a protect armlet so she can't. Or there's some kind of accessory that stops whatchamacallit, don't act and don't move from hitting you, and a shield that protects you from the element of the elemental gun. Even I want to say in the end game battle against him, you can just protect yourself from lightning and those effects, and you won't be able to do anything.
all right.
What do you think these guys need fighting wise? I mean, you could work on ignore height with Dragoon, but like kind of at this point, a lot of it's like, well, what abilities do you actually want, and what kind of fighters do you want them to be going forward? Because you could start getting the drawouts if you want. Though it's a little expensive to ultimately deal with having them in your inventory to be able to use them, but funny because Draughts are really good on magic users. I'm not saying they're not good on everybody else. It starts getting ridiculous when you have it on a magic user. Like a white mage with Draughts on is pretty deadly. I mean, a black mage does even more damage, but a white mage is faster.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think. So I'd say like the most of the goals that I shoot for kind of like my in-game stuff,
Mm-hmm.
we're kind of there.
Okay.
So that's more just like filling out lists at this point.
Well, if you okay, is there anything you think? Remember earlier I was asking, what do you want for the fight on the way in to fight Vilius, the two parts of the Vilius fight, the fight against Elmador at the end? We don't have to do stealing like I did in my level, but we need to kill him or one of the assassins before they kill Rafa. Think in the terms of those fights. We have everything we need for the series of 3 fights before that. And on the way up there, also we'll have to deal with the saving Rafa fight, where she's in that little, like, walled city. I guess she runs out, but the enemies are in there. It's some ninjas, summoners, and her brother.
Yeah, that comes up after you go to the monastery.
Yep. You know, there's a couple other fights on the way there, but they're not too worry aboutable, because one is the one you're going up that hill against low-end classes. The other is the forest full of undead people.
Well,
remember, they're actual classes, but they're undead.
I think we've grinded enough that we can just outclass most of those fights if we just went in and stomped.
I mean, if you think you have everything you need, then just push through the story. Let's get to chapter 4, buy chapter 4 equipment.
Alright, let's fucking do it. One thing I am going to do... Ooh, I see somebody. Huh. Okay. I'll take autoplays.
All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, they don't have that new kind of rod yet. Making sure they didn't.
I think I am going to switch back to Dragoons, because I think you're right with the defensive options that'll be available now with, like, the samurai stuff.
After you change him, look at how many hit points he has.
46. 299. Jesus. Oh, wait. Fuck with me now.
Yeah.
I want items on one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just item them all up, although having the ranged option is pretty good.
I do have bombs on him.
Okay.
That probably won't come up too much in this next group of fights, though. Because there's nothing...
It's all people.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's nothing elemental specific in this fight.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put martial arts on 7.
Just so he has those options?
Yeah. Chakra's awesome. Shockwave's awesome. A lot of good stuff there. Got everything.
With those best spears you can have right now? I wasn't looking when you went into the castle.
Yeah, it was the best ones that I got from the castle.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any here.
No, they're not going to be here. You're gonna have to go back up to the castle to check. I just really can't remember what is the best at particular times with that. I know it could be electric. Yep, okay, those are the best ones. 10 strength. I forgot how strong spears were right now.
And they have range, so
Yeah.
they can't counter us. And yeah. Well, in most instances they can't counter us.
See, in one of these fights, the first one, you're gonna fight lancers.
And in we go. He doesn't sound like he's dying. He sounds like he's tired.
I do wonder, did these guys just come in here sword swinging, or like did these people be like, no, you can't just come in here and take it?
It's a good question. Yes, we talked at the beginning of the game.
I don't think he talked to Simon at the beginning of the game. It was all the princess and Agrias, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he was in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, but he didn't exactly identify himself. Okay, okay.
Remember, he was just somebody there with the Dark Knight.
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, he might as well have been Lad.
What would this game have looked like through Lad's eyes?
Yep.
I was disappointed that Ramza didn't try to use the stones. I know it like approaches Ramza, and Ramza's like, "Nay, wench."
Doesn't he use the stones at the end of the game to find Alma?
I kind of more meant as like in combat.
Oh, okay. You meant that you wish they had a mechanical effect.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if it was true or not, but I remember hearing way back in the day that if you got the materia from the searching out quest, it would make certain kinds of your magic a little more strong, but I don't know if that's actually true. I also remember hearing something similar about the Zodiac stones, like they were kind of like the Pokemon badges where they give you like a small boost having them. I,
I've never noticed that
well,
in
yeah,
all of
as
my
I say,
playthroughs.
now that I've played a lot more of the game and a lot more phases of the game, I haven't noticed their influence. So I haven't like gone back and tried to get the materia in a very long time. But the Zodiac stones themselves, I'm pretty sure they're just story objects.
Yeah.
I guess they do technically have a mechanical purpose of opening up certain side quests that let you open up other characters. Like you need certain stones before you can do this or that with the like machines that Mustadio will start finding.
Yeah, there is the. I remember doing this with the Warlords. I don't remember doing it in this one, but there's like the scene where you have a couple of the stones, and if you go back to Gaug or Gong or whatever it's called, you get like special scenes where Mustadio's fucking with him or something.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that, but I know in this one that like you activate some machines there with them. Not only do you activate Worker 8 that way, but the machine that summons Cloud. And also you need certain Zodiac stones to like turn Reese back, stuff like that. They won't even let you do that battle until you have the stones. Even if you open it up on the map, you can just walk over there and no battle will happen.
Mm. Don't worry, I've already taken all of your stuff. Get out of here with your 55 hit points, Jesus Christ. Oh,
Well, I have to say I didn't think it was quite so far down.
and I guess it was. I mean, it kind of gives you the idea that it's
Is it me or does this like look like if you took a Legend of Mana map and like spliced it together with the like tunnel areas between stuff? This really looks like an underground map from that,
uh,
like the mines or something, where there's the big like set piece rooms, even if there's nothing but monsters in there, but then there's all the little corridors in between that look a lot like those stairs. Like, and talk about a game with an odd sense of space. I have a feeling if you put the maps together from that game, they would not make sense. Maybe I'm wrong. Have you ever tried to like make a RPG Maker game where it's based like the room orientation is based on having come in from that direction, not so much north, south, east, west?
no, I've not done enough with RPG Maker to really kind of experiment with it.
Uh,
I made I made like a list of items and spells in a couple of rooms that didn't connect to anything.
ah,
But well, the big hang up with me with RPG Maker, and I have the game, and I always like tell myself I'm gonna make something with it.
mhm.
It's the lack of keyboard support.
Ah, that does suck.
I really don't want to type out a story with a D-pad.
You know, we need to see if we could find a PlayStation emulator that like we can hook a keyboard up to and be like, yes, this is totally a PlayStation keyboard for those types of games.
You know, actually, it's on the shelf. Could you grab RPG Maker for me? Okay. So it'll say if it has keyboard support on the back.
I can see it not. But I get that. I know that it does end up. You know, the point at which I'm like, when it comes to that is
It is mouse compatible. 3 to 15 blocks. Jesus fucking Christ.
but is whatchamacallit, when I have to rewrite the same long dialogue for another version of the situation. A few times it won't let you copy this over to there, and you have to totally redo it again. That can RPG Maker 3 has a day and night cycle, and there are ways to mitigate that, like copying the night mode for the day mode, but sometimes if you wanted to do stuff in a more exacting way, you kind of have to just rewrite it all over again. It's like, why?
A mouse would make the typing a lot more bearable. But a lack of keyboard support, like that was not thought through. Here's where I'm gonna wish I had a summoner. Oh man, he is quick.
Yep. Look what level he is. He's level 25. Like I said, you're getting to the point where you're not over leveled anymore.
We're like 32.
Okay, but like,
No, it's not going to be. I hit them once, and they're all fucking dead.
yeah. Oh, notice they're using more elite classes on you and stuff. I know there's a chemist there, but
Wow, he hit me harder than I'm about to hit him.
yeah. Like, how good of spears do they have? These guys actually, I bet, have better spears than you do. Is this a battle where you can steal and get something out of it?
Yeah. Dang. Oh,
So you don't necessarily have to worry about it too much.
well. Okay.
Yeah, these guys aren't playing around with their equipment setups anymore. We are in chapter 3, the one that gets hard. That was just a bad affinity issue. Two is one of your people, so don't worry about that.
I was just making sure. And I can see it right there. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Derp.
If you could still walk up and poke that guy in the face or whatever without getting into the reach.
Good.
You know that physically speaking, the two of the best classes in the game to raise your character as are Knight and Lancer. The only disadvantage Lancer has over Knight is less magic point growth.
Hmm.
As far as growth goes, I want to say they actually have a lower magic points, and they have one of the lowest magic attack stats in the game, but like they don't need it. He healing people. Okay.
Shit, Rams just got a hell of a lot more hit points than I thought.
How much would Cure One do to him?
Cure 1?
He only needs 100 hit points.
Oh, God.
That's best affinity for him.
That's probably no good.
Yeah, see, they don't move or slow. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's something else. But that's what I assume it is. It could technically be a stop. I can't remember if stop hits an area.
Oh, nice. Nice. There we go. Here he comes to save the day.
Oh, it is immobilized. Why do you think it is that Mighty Mouse just died as a franchise?
It's tough to say.
Because I remember as a little bitty kid, I don't remember a whole lot of what went on in Mighty Mouse, but I remember being super into it at one point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He immobilized me. I don't care. Jesus. You know, that's something I should do with her.
Samurai.
No, Knight.
Uh,
Whip shield.
yeah. I mean, that's if you're not gonna get her the blade grasp ability, then yes, you need to get her that eventually for, like I was saying, protecting yourself from magic guns.
Damn.
No, you won't be able to jump out of there. You don't have the heights of jump to do that.
Dang.
See if you can get on the stairs and poke him, though. Or is that 3 spaces away? Nah, you can get over there and poke him. You could okay. You could stand next to him and jump him over there. Stand next to him on the floor and jump him. Not there, like right next to him. Way down. Yeah, right there. I don't know if he'll still be charging when you do the jump. That's showing you if he's charging damage, but when does it say when you'll jump? It does. Where?
It'd be right after he casts a spell.
Ah. Because that's something that you couldn't see until you chose it in the original game, this jump. Because it was just it wasn't a ability inside the thing, it was just the ability itself, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the philosophy at the moment is definitely you gotta come to me. Oh no, that's a problem.
Hey, he shield parried it though. Did he cast that on the Lancer?
I think he did. That was awesome.
Yeah. And Isuna gets rid of Immobilize.
Yeah. 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 I wonder if I wanted to waste the turn on that or just wait for it to wear off. But that's, yeah, I should do that. That's a freebie. The dialogue, man.
You know what I mean about the seriousness and kind of the gravity, and kind of everybody being like, "Ah, why did I die?" and stuff makes it. I know that this game was never a chill game. Kind of like you could argue that Final Fantasy VII has nothing chill about it, but it's also kind of a chill game. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I think it maybe also loses some of its cartooniness. Where does it show the jump in the roster?
I thought you showed it last time. It's a surprise. Ah, he's gonna run away from me.
I've noticed there's been less
Why?
enemies bringing each other back to life than there was in the original game so far. Maybe it's just happenstance and we've been rolling lucky, but
Such a weird screen. I just remember it being like, you want to save, right?
oh, yeah, popping you over to the
Just pushing you
battle
right into the
menu.
next one.
Yeah. The guy you want to get to is over there. Should have enough jump. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like you need more than you have to get up over this wall.
I think I'm.
So yeah, with a because you're lancers and everything, so they have a jump of 5, but you're set up. So yeah. So you could put the other lancer over there too, and he'll just hop right over that wall.
I got it back there with the mage just in case.
'Cause I know he's not quite exactly where I said it, but he'll come over that way to get to you because he jumps. I have done this battle where I kill everybody, but most of the time I just go after him.
No. Ram just is like, we got to get rid of these things, and now all of a sudden he's just like, they're for everybody. Like, what?
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that particular line of dialogue. Huh.
I wonder if this is going to be a front-loaded conversation.
Pure rebel. Are we the Joker now?
I miss the noise that it made whenever it would draw the dialogue.
Uh
Like that typing noise.
Yeah. Getting a little tired of the full dialogue there.
No, not exactly, but having to sit through as much of it as you end up having to sit through is kind of like, I didn't think it would be this voice. I didn't think it would be this much. Ah, communism. This went really fast from, I'm gonna murder you as soon as I see you, to, bro, why are you fighting this?
Yeah. I think something has been lost in the retranslation. This was a lot angrier of a conversation in the original game, at least how I interpreted it. This is one of those arguments against a paladin who's a true believer. You know what I mean, in the original game?
Again, this went from, bro, I'm gonna murder you, to, come on, guy.
Yeah.
Come on, be a guy. Oh, Jesus. Thank God I can move. We'll do this. Ah, life is painful sometimes. Well, fine.
They
Then fuck
they say if you
you.
do it directly on him, he will go after it, right? No, who? Yeah. 'Cause it's an archer who's at 8. I might be wrong.
Yeah. I think I fucked myself, but I don't care. I'm not going to lose this fight. I say that now, I'm gonna absolutely lose this fucking fight.
Your concentrate will help. Like, one of this boss's best, whatchamacallit, advantages is his high physical evade. So you should be able to walk right up next to him.
Yeah, but I was trying to stay out of his reach too. Oh well.
Don't forget that he has jump. At least he did in the original game. I assume he has the same loadout. You can't steal or break his stuff because he has safeguard.
Mistakes.
Yeah.
That was supposed to deal more damage, damn it. Indeed. Mistakes. Yes. Oh wait, it was parried. Okay. I was like, no, it got me. No, it didn't. Okay, we're all good now. I mean, I can take that hit.
You say, don't you only had a 22% chance of hitting you. I feel like that'll live the fight. Then you just have to get him to his knees. Yep.
Guardian bracelet, nice. Of course, Rams is the man as always. Oh man, just smashed my way through the floor.
Yeah. I was wondering how they'd show it. The Superman method exists. It's like, I'll just fix this later.
I mean, I think it would have been as equally silly to have him go back up the stairs,
Uh,
but I just there's no
no,
way.
it wouldn't have been equally silly. It would have been a little like tedious, but very understandable. Him just going "Whoo," that weird slow arc. He's gonna hit all three of them with sword skill.
Oh, well, I don't think there was a way I could have set them up that three of them weren't going to get hit.
I would say what you have to do is set it up where two will get hit, but three can't be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Could have done the four corners. I didn't think of that. I'm used to with five players. You know, these are like among those battles that I was like, all I gotta do is defeat Wargriff. This will be easy.
This battle can go very well, but it can go very wrong. He did not do the smart thing.
He never does. Holy shit.
Yeah. Notice he's almost as high level as you are.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go to the woods and lift for a while after this fight. Yeah, the torture, the brainwashing. You know, it was all fun. Who shares my dream?
Yeah.
Nickel. It was a nickel spoon, I'm sure.
That was a line from 12. The whole dreams fading into the light of day.
I'm sorry, what, sir?
He's suckling at the teat of Ramses' contempt. I think that's what he means.
Graph, I'm out of here. You made it weird. No, wait a minute.
Huh? Yeah. He kind of opened himself up for that.
I prayed to God all of these go off before he moves in.
Wait, what is this?
Thunder.
Oh, okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought you picked Blizzard instead. I don't know why.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easiest time I've ever had with that mic.
Was that just a little humpy hump?
That was the tea bag.
Yeah. Now for the tongue lashing.
Now that I've physically humiliated you, now I must talk down to you.
Yep. The only reason that I'm bothered with the added dialogue to the game is it makes me not know how often I would see dialogue that I just would miss usually because they force it all in there. But I'm like, well, was this originally dialogue? Some of it, 'cause I'm pretty sure a lot of this conversation was. I want to say there's 2 or 3 things you could say to him here. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong about that. This fight either goes on, I get killed really fast, or I win really fast. Sometimes it goes on long, but it's usually not that. Like, oh, he died. That was everybody looking at him, recognizing that he had died.
And why do I allow these people to keep teleporting away? Ramza is terrible about like capturing people.
You know, is it me, or has he not changed from the very first battle he had full control of when he's like, just die with honor, damn
Yeah.
it?
There's a lot of church in that small of a building.
Yeah.
Oh wow. No, it's tricking you, regrab. I will absolutely kill you by the end of this chapter.
Yeah.
I will kill you. It's in the script.
Yeah.
I was always expecting the Kev to laugh there for some reason. Bro did not skip arm day for sure.
Yeah.
He read that wrong. Before I break you in half, I'm gonna see how much I can bench. Jesus Christ, you saw those arms, right?
I'm kind of curious how reading the scriptures plays out. Might as well do that so you before you move on, so that like
The one dude will be like, maybe you should read it.
yeah, yeah.
I am old.
Oh, that's a whole reading material section has been added. Interesting. I wonder what other books you can obtain. No, it's yeah, I guess just checking out the stones.
Oh,
Who has them right now?
yeah.
This dude has like 3 of them. Did he take all your stones?
I guess I don't know when he would have done that, but sure.
Oh, you gave them all to Alma, and he grabbed her.
Oh yeah.
I want to say you get some of them back after the next chapter, but you don't get a hold of oh Virgo because what's his name takes off with it, I think. Vormev.
Yeah. Oh, it won't shut the fuck up everywhere else, but here. Shh, shh, shh. Rams is reading.
Yep.
So Jorah is Jesus. So he poisoned the well.
You know, I have to say, for some reason, I thought 12 would like tell you more about Jorah. It does tell you more about Ultima, but not Ajora.
Hmm. Sure like that word, Zodiac Braves.
Yeah. Well, it is this game's version of the Light Warriors, a prophecy you end up kind of fulfilling yourself.
Oh yeah. Oh, Jesus is a motherfucker. You think 12 should have been the Zodiac Brave story?
Hmm?
You think 12 should have been the Zodiac Brave story, like the whole Jorah thing? And
I mean, kind of in the same way, I think Final Fantasy X-2 should have been the story of Braska.
okay,
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad that it wasn't. That's just what I was kind of hoping for both games.
oh no, Tin 2 is bad because it wasn't the Braska story.
They're both backstories I want more information on. I'm not saying I don't feel that way about any of the other games, but like those are probably the two that I want the most backstory information on. I mean, one of the funny things about Final Fantasy games is most of them have a backstory that could have been a Final Fantasy game.
Mm.
Like something I've wondered about this is like, was that place being destroyed by the wrath of the gods the final battle against Ajura? Just the fall, the collateral damage of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, for all I know, Ajura wasn't demonic until they executed them. I'm not saying that's true. I just there's so much we don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, how much is Saint Ajora's story like Ramses in that a lot of what actually happened is in the background of history,
Yeah.
you know? I kind of wish you could get the script off the screen a little faster. Ah. Because this official text, even this, written by somebody who was there, he may not have seen everything. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Ugh. Not doing that again would be awful. Oh, this is the first opportunity to unlock Cloud, or well, to start unlocking Cloud.
Could we already mess with Beowulf now?
Oh, I forgot it was this scene. I thought it was the scene where you walked into town
Oh, and
and the flower girl was like, "Buy a flower."
that's way up on the right hand side of the map.
Oh, okay.
That'll be that trade city that's up there. It is kind of a bitch that your first chance is when you're so far from the one place. I was thinking, isn't like the guy at Renovane's being a little like cocky, threatening Ramza? But I was like, oh wait, he threatens to like whatchamacallit there. He doesn't worried about pissing off the Shrine Knights. He's probably not that worried about Ramza. I would arguably say at this point they're basically as, if not more dangerous than he is. I know he's been kind of winning against them, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I know he's trying to be buddies with them, but like,
I hate these things so much sometimes.
is it just like not doing it right?
Yeah, it's just not doing anything. Oh. Keep it charging. Alright, technical difficulties, everybody.
You know something we haven't gotten up that I usually get up by now, and I'm not saying we need to, is I usually by this point have all of the elements with like basically everybody. And I guess, elemental specifically, like
Oh, geomancers.
yeah, geomancers, all their stuff.
Yeah, geomancers are super cool to have.
She's just unhappy because she hasn't changed clothes since chapter 2.
We just need you to sign some legislation. We need you to sign this legislation.
Well, you remember part of her thing is being a obsolete what she is.
Yeah.
These people are using her specifically for this, but with Uranus or whatever, who you never fucking see unless you go into the Brave story and look up his picture, the little baby king.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
We need you to sign this legislation.
Hey man, Robzer was right fucking there.
You know, okay, Delita has this complaint. Can someone tell me when in the fucking story that happens?
Uh, yeah.
I mean, literally, even Rams' dad just like, hey man, that Delita kid's going places. You hang around him.
Yeah.
But, you know, because Argus rolls along and acts like a fucking asshole. I'm sorry, Argus rolls along and acts like an asshole. Suddenly, Delita's like, I've been used my whole life.
And or like, I'm not with these people. What are you talking about? I'm not wearing Ramses colors at all. I mean, he's one of those guys who's like, of like one of the houses in Game of Thrones and be like, hey man, why are you pinning us on me? I'm not affiliated. And it's like, you're a Lannister. Your last name may not be Lannister, but you're a Lannister. You know what I mean? Or whatever, any of the houses. But like,
And I'm sorry. Teacher would have never been confused for Beowulf.
uh, I mean, she's not blonde for one thing.
Okay, first of all, she's not blonde. Second of all, both Teacher and Delita are a darker complexion than everyone else.
Yeah.
In fact, that probably would have given them away as being lowborn.
Yep.
So, Teacher would have never been kidnapped because another lowborn would have been like, "That's a noble there."
Yeah.
They might have grabbed Tetra, but it would have just been like, "Hey, look, man, you're hanging out with me till I get out this door, and then I'm just dumping you off on the road."
Uh, it is funny how there's a lot of imagery in this game to do with nobility and stuff. And have you ever noticed the less noble a noble is, the less blonde they are?
Yeah.
Like that's one of the ways you could tell Keltan is not really a good guy or anything like that, because he's not like, you know, hard blonde or anything. And even what's his name, your brother who's actually evil, he has like darker hair.
Yeah.
But not Ramza. The bastard's a purely noble person.
He's blonde haired and blue eyed for sure.
Yep.
So fucking awful.
I mean, you know, just that's something they carry over in symbolism in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I mean, that's part of what makes Squall a dark hero as opposed to Cloud. Because Cloud's edgy, but he's, you know, I'm a good guy fighting for righteousness. Cloud's like, I guess I'm fighting for what they tell me to.
I mean,
Or Squall is, you know what I mean?
well, I mean, Cecil has white hair. What's that tell you?
Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, he's one of the, he's a fucking paladin. You know, like, I mean, even, okay. Titus bleaches his hair to reject his father's darkness and be light.
Fucking Mora.
Because think about it, there's storytelling in his dark roots. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Nomura. Think you'll tell me that the fucking chains have story purposes?
You remember that video I showed you about belts? I think that's what it comes down to, really, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, seriously, fuck Nomura.
All right. Uphill battle against, like, literally uphill battle against low-level classes. The one where you save Rafa, and then there's ghosts, and then we're stuck at the end.
That's the end of chapter 3 here.
Yep. Don't go in there when we get to kill the ghosts because you want to backtrack and buy equipment.
Well, we're gonna head here first. There is
Yep,
new
some new stuff.
and we have tons of money again.
Yep. Wait, not the shield.
Yeah, I already have the shield.
That's part of the reason I was saying not to worry about those one guy's spears too much. It's like you can steal them, but then you can buy them right away.
But I could have saved so much money.
Yeah. Ooh, a red chocobo. He's only
Nice.
level 1 now.
I did that. You know what? I think no, this setup will be fine for the next battle. It's not.
See if you can buy the next better ninja star at a whatchamacallit,
Actually, do need to check. I need those too.
ooh, you can buy hiatus.
Can't use use them yet, but I will have them at the ready. Alright.
Yep.
I've used one. I'm not buying another one. I'm not buying the one.
It's a harder hitting one, but it doesn't have the magic plus.
Book that one then.
Ooh, a wizard rod. It's as long as you're going for just hit points, it's the best one right now, but it doesn't have the either magic or physical plus that the other ones have.
Well, then I'll leave it for the other one.
You already have one of those. That's what you're using.
I know, but oh, okay. I had to look at it again because I was like, it looks really different in both pictures there.
Oh yeah, they have, but I didn't realize they had a detailed picture up there. Huh. So is that instead of, I don't know, I guess that other one's down there. I don't know, it's interesting. The white robe makes you take less elemental damage.
Yeah, I saw that, and it's more MP.
Yep. And more hit points, right?
Okay. Yes.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is our way to go. Fuck everybody now. Um,
Everyone get ignore height. Oh wow, it's more expensive than I thought it would be.
Or elevation. That is what we're working on in there.
Yeah. I feel like it used to be cheaper, but it being 700 isn't like unreasonable actually. You know what I mean? Maybe it did used to be that price and I just don't remember it being that expensive. Somebody thought it was more around 400. But there are definitely some fights later in the game that turns it into easy mode. Like the one where you get ambushed by Zalmo again. And he's like way up there and all you have to do is walk right next to him with like concentrate and die. Why are you going over to this castle?
Making sure. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to just grinding a bit after these next couple story battles.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should push it all the way to the end of them just so that you can buy the best stuff you can before the end of the chapter, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be a huge difference, but there'll be some things here and there, you know, maybe like an extra katana, stuff like that.
Yeah. And I know I've got the juice to get through these fights.
Actually, I just realized you may want to restart and reorganize your party a little bit because when you get into the fight, check these guys. I think there might be another mithril gun here to steal.
Hmm. I like how both people yelling at each other. We don't want to fight.
Yeah.
And these gentlemen do not know how the army works.
Yeah. Yeah, but check those kibbles, see what kind of guns. I don't think we have to worry too much about Mythor guns. They are something we can buy. I don't know if we can buy them yet. We probably can by the end of this chapter. We just have to go back down to GOG to do it.
Mithril gun. Mithril gun.
Because we do have 2 from stealing him in that other battle. This would be a full 4. Remember that Rum's, was he where you put him? Or does he put a little forward?
I think he was, yeah, he was where I put him.
Okay. Forgot all about the stealing in this fight.
No.
Wait.
Switch him over to Art of War so maybe he can get in a couple of Rend powers to make stealing easier. Yep. God damn.
Yeah. Like I said, these are low end classes. The highest in one is that thief.
I was gonna say that thief rolled up to the front thinking they were gonna do something, and Rams was like, "Nope."
Yeah. If you notice, 4 out of the 6 characters are literally base classes.
It's a good thing he's got potions. God.
What did that mean? Was that a? Oh, I forgot. There's like
Chivos.
yeah.
Because every game's gotta have
You know,
Chivos.
okay. You know one thing I will say for the Borderlands games is they have a lot of those achievements that actually affect your characters.
Yeah,
You remember that system, right? Yeah.
yeah.
And it's like I was like, well, this makes them feel worth getting. Give me experience, yeah, I'll work for that. I remember there being some other games that do that. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. That's the one I think of. That's so much better chance. No, it's gonna take a little while. These guys might bring some people back to life. Just keep them all nice and dead. I know I've probably said this before. Not only does it kind of like throw stone res and usually a good chance to knock back, but it I guess Rush doesn't miss.
Hmm.
27% chance.
Okay. Thank you for the free experience.
You need to fell these other like warrior type guys, like even the archer and stuff. Like just make it just those guys, so all you have to do is be like poke, they're dead when they bring them back to life, you know?
Ramsey doesn't need it. Fuck it, whatever. I don't remember which one did I rent power on. Was it this one?
I honestly don't know which one. Although it's not gonna matter on them honestly because guns don't factor power in for their damage. It's just like weapon power times weapon power effect. I think the only thing affects it other than that is whatchamacallit, zodiac alignment. Yeah, take that, Lawrence.
Fuck you, Lawrence. Oof. Oof.
She doesn't have blade grasp yet, does she?
She didn't get shit. She's fucking dead this next round.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance to block that. Let's see. Oh, yep, she got hit. Anyone else bring back? Yeah. Who's it? I guess it
It'll
would
be her turn next. Okay. Get the fuck out of there. All right. Good. Run away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Give me your goddamn gun. Oh noes. She got 30 points back, but still not standing.
Oh.
Oh, god damn. He's within counter range. Come on.
I think, I can't honestly can't remember if those stone can be countered. I feel like it can be though, like with guns and spears and stuff like that.
Err. Err. I may have to beat around.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat around.
might have to run Vroms to help do some killing first and just like kind of ignore those guys for a little while. We'll be pretty close to having these guys, some of these guys dead.
Really? I didn't see that coming.
What did he cast on?
Thunder.
Oh. But something I've wanted to see in this game is and I know that the original game didn't really have the capacity to do this necessarily, but basically some of the big battles they talk about happening in the background of the game, like even if it was just watching the computer fight itself, like kind of like what would a battle of 50 versus 50 even be like in this game?
Yeah, no, that was something that I'd always wanted to try out too. You're dead. Sorry. Sorry. You're just dead. He's casting. Getting him from behind. It was a damn 1 and 2 chance.
Yeah. Something that could technically help with stealing, but it's not always the best setup is Putting on that reaction ability that every time you get hit and it actually reacts, you raise your speed by 1. Oh, they're trying to steal from you now.
Well, good luck with that.
Is that a... Oh, okay, that was his reaction ability. For some reason I thought he was doing an element on you. Might want to bring the chick back.
Yeah.
You know, that's a quality of life improvement. In the original game, sometimes you didn't want to buy all your abilities because it was more convenient to be able to push up to get to the bottom. Because you couldn't do that if it was more than a page long. If there was any scrolling to be done, you couldn't do that anymore, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Oh, wait, what height is he on? Yeah, you want to be up there, because you can only steal at 1 height difference. This guy just really believes in, like, the right to bear arms.
Yes. He's a Second Amendmenter for sure. You're a goddamn rock at me.
Yeah. Oh, that's some confidence.
They keep killing us. We're gonna win.
Yep. You know, I actually didn't think him charging would give you a boost in your percent chance, but it does. Notice it's 52 instead of 4, like 40 something.
Yeah.
uh, uh.
Oh wow. Maybe some damage will loosen him up a bit.
If you can get it to come up to happen fast enough, you want to do some healing of her and that other Lancer. This is an example of probably why you want to have break accessory, because I bet he has a good cape on, making it hard to do.
Mm.
That stuff's not really affecting Ramza, but hey, there you go. Now you can just kill that guy. This is I'm in danger moment.
Yes. We're still coming up Millhouse here. Enough out of you, buddy. Wait.
Hmm? Ah.
One less Phoenix down on the field.
Yeah. Yep, there you
That's
go.
two less Phoenix down on the field. Fucking A.
You can start trying to go after abilities. I was an archer.
I do need aim +1 on somebody. Ah!
Yeah.
Right fucking there. What is this? Yeah.
I don't know what it. Just one thing you have to remember when collecting crystals is maybe they changed it in this one, but just because they do or don't have an ability doesn't mean the crystal will or won't have an ability. It's weirdly like rolled. But she's a thief, so she drops a crystal. You might want to try to get it with Ramsa. Hey.
Give me your tiny, tiny gun, you bastard. Ooh. Acquire abilities. Good for him.
That'll be one of the things they had equipped.
I'll take another one of those. You never know.
Yeah. Of the hats that plus your magic strength, the strongest one also pluses your speed.
Not really, but I needed you to do something.
He's still like trying to beat ass.
It's like I can still win this fight.
Yep. There you go. Now it's a matter of how long you want it to last.
She was a thief, so I'm gonna wait on her.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I bet she has Steel Heart.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have something. No, I doubt he. I don't know. We'll see.
Make sure to block him off from it though, so he doesn't go pick it up. That doesn't necessarily require everyone to be around him, but you know, at least to where he can't walk past you, you know. Oh, treasure box.
I don't want him to get that for sure.
Hey, cool. If it actually is anything. The experience and horizontal jump +1.
I will take them.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's it, right?
Yeah.
Wow. It's been a while since I've milked a map dry.
Ah. It can be valuable. Time consuming, but valuable.
This fight was time consuming. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
all of those.
Just wait until we're fighting Elmador and we gotta steal all his shit. While he's teleport-toing around the map.
209 damage, not killing a goddamn frog. I got a mithril gun from my doubles anyway.
Well, you can throw that one on Mustadia.
Man.
So if you bring knights so he could just galaxy stop them, have his knights beat on him, galaxy stop him, have his knights beat on him.
Shoot a dessert.
Well,
Well, yes, I'll certainly pass the message along to my dad.
Yeah.
Sure thing, guy. I've only met one time.
Yeah. Yesterday when we were doing his fight, I was actually thinking of the scene and thinking about how he says that, and it's like, it's kind of weird.
I knew there was a wall here, but I couldn't remember exactly what it.
Notice the wall. I'm not saying it's not jump overable from any direction, but has an area of it that's not a place you can stand. So it's like if you kind of if you want to jump over it, you have to walk over to one of the places where it's straight with it and jump up on there. I think.
I think I can make that jump there.
Yeah.
Well, jump of 5, yeah, I fucking could.
I'm just saying that it's not as hop overable as it looks from every direction. It's more what I mean.
Is there anybody I need to steal from in this fight?
I don't think so. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I can't remember in particular. Like it's gonna be ninjas, summoners, and that one guy.
And we're going back to martial arts, baby. And we're gonna put Ramza here. There's waffles comping this game with 3 dragoons and a black mage.
Mhm.
Rams is just like, I just showed up a town and women are already throwing themselves at me asking for my protection.
Yep.
Asking about protection. I also got like 10 levels on these guys. You know, close to 10 levels on these
So,
guys.
well, what's dangerous about this? Well, I'm not saying it's dangerous to you at all.
Yeah.
But it's, she's in a lot of peril.
That's a great way to ask for help.
Nope.
That's a terrible place to go, but I don't think she had many other options there.
Well.
No, he has a stick. Okay, I have to do it this way. I don't want to do it this way, but have to. Damn. Shit. No one expects the dragoons.
Yeah.
Wait. I can do better. He is not gonna fucking move before I do this. But he'll live. No, I targeted that one.
You shouldn't target between him and there. It's not like Shockwave, man.
That is what I did. Alright, that was on me.
Here comes the hurt. Arms may fall down from this.
Nice. Nice. Bam, 3 of them gone.
I didn't hurt as much as I thought I would.
This is gonna suck. Oh. Which one of you bitches hit me with Titan?
I'm good with that one. I run a hill skill. It's so random. It's like nothing at all.
I was gonna say that is well that shook out that way because he targeted Ramza.
Oh, he didn't. He targeted behind her. Think
Oh,
of where
did
it
he?
hit. Yeah. When he
Okay.
targeted, it wasn't on anyone. He aimed it at her.
Nice.
He could have aimed it directly on her, but not that it would have been a higher % chance to hit just one person.
Okay. The damage is the same no matter what I pick.
So he has a white robe on, right?
Yeah, he probably does. That's okay. That'll fuck his shit up. Damn. He may run now.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man. They moogled. They moogled me.
Who's another one that's supposed to spread? I want to say it's as fast as haste, but it might be more like the speed of the
Yeah, dead bodies that haven't turned into crystals and chests tend to attract attention.
Yeah. That's just the third and best ninja star.
That probably means I can buy them now.
Maybe. I might be able to buy it into this chapter.
That was really self-centered.
Well,
Hook me up with some of those. Come on.
what? You want some?
Yeah. Nope.
Sorry.
Nope, that was all me. Been forever since I've had some Reese's Pieces.
You know, I've used her all the way to the end of the game, and you can make her stuff strong. But those are two of the most useless powers in the whole fucking game.
Well, okay. She was a Heaven Knight, he was a Hell Knight. Now she's a Heaven conduit, and he's a Nether conduit.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I was talking about when it comes to those kind of references, being softened and stuff, it's all very subtle, but it's there.
Well, you know what? It's not the kind of changes that alter the story.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that. It was just,
So I think that's maybe a better way to go if you want to do changes in story. Just like, okay, you can change the name, but A, be careful what you change it to,
Ah.
and B, it can't change the messaging in the story.
I mean, you know, it's funny because at this point, story-wise, even Ramza has proven to be one of the most dangerous characters to threaten him in his little like subfaction of like his followers and stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's talk about that for a second.
All right.
So, to be clear, okay,
hmm
Ramza is labeled a heretic who killed uh, the Cardinal Dokwa.
Who's a unusually revered as a hero of the 50-Year War.
Yes. Somehow, in all of this time, and I would say enough time has passed that Ramza has encountered people who are like, "We like your work,"
Uh,
so that would have garnered him more allies.
yeah.
And again, it would have gotten around that, yeah, Ramza's a heretic, but he's a dangerous fucking heretic.
Yeah.
And people like Merrick would not just be casually threatening him. Well, maybe Merrick would, because he's
Yeah,
kind of he has his head up his own ass.
Well, and
But-
I was say that's what I was talking about. That's part of the reason I brought up here and I was talking about earlier is that's how crazy of people you're dealing with right now. So even the church right now is being a little. When they went to Orbon Monastery, they weren't attacking Ramza. They were like, "Holy shit, Ramza's here too. Let's hold him back. Run away before he gets you too." you know, like
Well, Iziel,
yeah.
he should have had a healthy fear of Ramza, not just
yeah.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
my life
you're right.
away killing you.
Yeah. But you know what I mean, though. That, like, the guys you're actually dealing with right now, although you never end up having to fight the leader. You fight, what's his name instead?
You know who has the most realistic reaction so far
Hmm.
to encountering Ramza? Wargriff.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, everybody, don't fuck around.
Yeah.
And then what happened? He fucked around.
Oh, yeah. Well, and he was also the guy who's like, Isilud, you stupid bastard, you can't win this fight. Get out of here.
I mean, she kind of drew you into this further, brother. Guest party member.
Since she'll be in the next, like, fight, you might as well leave your stuff on for now.
All right.
The next fight is not. Oh, okay, what?
I need to get up for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Because even though it is a Sunday, something has arrived at my house. But no, you're right. Ramza has more than proven that he should not be fucked with, but there is a lot of fucking around and finding out.
Yeah.
I mean, even when Weirgriff became Ares, he should have been like, all right, this guy killed a Lucavi.
Yeah.
Regroup. And I guess that is probably part of why he fled, but I'm pretty sure Ares was more like, how much can I bench?
Yeah.
I need like 2 minutes. Half of my package didn't show up.
Oh.
Sad. I buy these like kind of sweater jackets, but after a year they tend to fall apart.
Ah.
So I've started to buy them in bulk.
Okay.
And I went ahead and ordered something else that I've been looking for my McFarlane collection here, and I found a James Gordon
Oh.
from the animated series for like $26.
Okay.
I was like, that is well within my acceptable price range for this. And he's supposed to arrive today.
No.
He has not.
Would it been in this delivery, or is it still potentially just in another one?
I'll be here Tuesday.
Uh.
Yeah. According to this, it hasn't even left the warehouse yet.
Ah.
And at this time on a Saturday, it's not.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh.
Philly, man, you just need to go full Mr. Rogers and have an indoor and an outdoor sweater. Uh-oh.
They come in vacuum sealed Ziploc bags.
Oh, I get that. That clothing wrap that it's in underneath that, that's not sturdy enough to survive, like, shipping. I mean, it is technically, but, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Understand the design philosophy of this packaging. Let the air in.
bag is not a toy.
Thank you for telling me.
It's just anti-cat propaganda.
It was a bag, not a box.
You haven't seen cats play with bags.
I have. See them play with boxes more.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, no, it's you know, it's getting to be that time of year, and my last one fell apart several months ago. So, yay! Ah, this feels natural.
Ah.
This feels right. The first one of these I bought, it fit perfectly. It didn't have like the extra here. Yeah, whatever. Yes, Fred Rogers sweater.
This will be the undead.
Spooky. Okay. That is quite the plot to put you all on.
Yep. There'll be a lot of them.
I'm fucking that up, but I don't care. Damn. There's more than I thought there was. Defeat all enemies.
I have to say, this interpretation of Rafa is a little more Jaheira than I thought she'd be.
She came at me with braids. Fuck. Oh no, 40 damage. Whatever will I do?
I want to say that throw spirit stuff, you have to block it with like equipment, but abilities don't work against it. Might be wrong. And I guess the one that raises the that ninja one that just raises your percent when you're getting attacked, I think that works, but like remember that it's overselling it either way because when she's gonna cast, I guess, attack her as opposed to jumping her because you won't get the bonus while you're jumping her that you will when you're attacking.
That's true. Come on, critical strike. These guys are not dead, right?
Yep, everything in this battle is weak to insta kill by Phoenix down.
What a waste.
I have to say that even though they can prove to be dangerous in some situations, The game doesn't give those ghost guys enough battles where they have the right setup with other enemies to be super dangerous.
Mm.
Remember that they're floating, so sometimes they'll be a little farther away than they seem. I don't think from down there, because it's down, she's up and up, will hit her, but I could be wrong. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
God damn. Well, I'll have exactly 0 of your bullshit.
Remember, these ghost guys, like the skeletons, are weak to fire. No, that kills them too. Although, check the percent chance on it, because it'll be like you're trying to bring it back to life. 70% chance. I guess it will hit fast enough to hit both of them, yeah.
Yeah, she's going next.
Yep.
I kill them both. And then he won't do shit. No. Still gonna He's still gonna throw stuff at me.
Ooh, fire 3. Oh, it was a lot less effective than I thought it would be. I'm just so used to getting hit really hard by fire 3.
Man, I didn't take any damage from that Bendaga. Oh, my bad. I forgot she's in the fight.
Yep. Get her poke in. The Heaven and Hell Knight are people who could use the sticks. I tend to forget about that, because you were asking about that before, but it just, how much do you use them? You know what I mean? I guess I'm not trying to overly hate on their skill, and maybe they made it a little better in this version where it hits more often, because I noticed there were a lot of hits when you used that one. But, you think Roms will make it within 3? That guy has a 3 on him. The Ghost has a 9.
Ah. I should have thrown a Phoenix down at somebody. Fuck. Oh well.
That guy's getting jumped. I'm not saying you can't poke him or anything, I'm just saying that, remember that. You go use a potion on your wizard. Oh wait, he doesn't have that. He has Arts of War.
It's the other Dragoon that has items. It's guaranteed kill now. Man.
Who's getting stopped? I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna hit. You guys have like Aegis shields and shit on.
Probably the Dragoon. Maybe her.
Nope.
Her. And nothing of value was lost.
You know what she's good for? Go check her stats next time you're in control of a character. Yeesh, that hit you.
Fucking right it did. That did shit.
Wait, go check her stats real fast. Look at her brave. Of all of the characters, she's the one who comes having the best chance to get the better item with move find item.
Wow.
You can technically make people's brave even less than that without them running away. But she just comes pre-made with low brave. She's usually who I have be invisible walking around finding items. You can find an accessory when you get to a certain distance into the game that lets you be invisible. The deep dungeon, you can find clothes that let you do it. The significance of that is being able to be invisible and have shoes on.
Yeah. Points. Yeah, let's go back the way we came so that we can buy stuff.
Yeah.
2 Phoenix Downs.
Bags. Wait, go look at helmets. That's the best MP giving helmet in the game. Those has 50 MP. Okay, that's like the lightning rod, but for multiple elements. I don't know what they all are. Change page to see if it'll tell you. Fire, lightning, and ice. Okay, so it's just the 3 basic ones, but you know. The make you faster shoes. How good of capes can you buy now? Is it just the Dracula ones? Yeah, vampire cape, okay. Ooh, bracers. They're the +3 to strength accessory. The Japa Mala, or however you pronounce that, go back. We don't need them now. Go, yeah. Like, look at, change the page, and what is it that, on vampire. Notice that stops not just undead, but vampire. That's the one we'll want in the fights where they have vampire.
Okay.
I'm not saying we need to buy them now. They're super fucking expensive. But, you know. I'm not saying to buy cloaks. I was just curious how good the cloaks were at this point.
That'll be something that we need soon, though.
What not robes, but like normal clothes can we buy right now? Power
Power
Guard,
Guard.
even better than the Jujutsugi because it has even more plus to whatchamacallit, power.
I'm probably gonna switch over to ninjas or monks or monk ninjas
Yeah.
going into the final battle because fuck Griff.
Ah. Just remember that when he's in human form, he is hard to hit. I'm not saying not to do what you're talking about. It's a very powerful way to do it. It might take a couple times where you're like, pong, pong, dang it. Two Sword was one of the original ways I defeated him. Really? No new katanas or anything? What is the best ninja swords and katanas you can buy right
Oh, you know what? That is actually something I don't have any of.
now? Oh, that katana. Its ability is the one that's like Shockwave, where it's 8 in a line.
Hmm.
I'm not saying you gotta buy any of this stuff right now, because you know you're not using those kinds of characters.
That's true. But, you know, I like to be over prepared. Okay.
You were saying you wanted to level up some. What are you wanting to level up? Like, what do you not have, or you just wanting to be higher level?
Just want to be higher level for the most part. Because I'm like 10 levels on these guys, but I'd like
Okay.
to be 15.
Like, yeah, you're not bad classes for leveling up right now. As far as the only class better for raising physical attack than this class and knight are, because they're equal in that way, is mime.
Hmm. All right.
Although I guess you don't necessarily need to be them anymore.
Dragonheart. We're gonna get Dragonheart
okay.
next. That is super nice to
The
have.
warrior's regenerator.
Yeah.
Echoes to flare. Ooh. Did you put the new like hat under? Or are you gonna keep the one you had on before?
I haven't yet. No.
I guess you also got a new robe.
Oh.
Gold hairpin also makes you immune to silence.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, it does.
Do you think there's anything we need to work on to her having a different kind of reaction ability? Even though I wouldn't encourage doing it while you're trying to level up grind. Maybe we should make her a calculator at some point and give her damage split.
Yeah, because working her up to. Oh my god, someone's got to
If you're gonna get rid of them, don't throw away the red chocobo. We'll just poach it and hope we get a headband.
Well, I do want more red chocobos, but I don't need
Okay.
as many gold ones or yellow ones. They were starting to take up too much space with some of these guys. Its eyes are full of sadness. Okay.
Judd, it is heart of stone. I mean, okay, I've always considered this to be the least chill part of this game. You know, I keep saying this was a chill game, and they made it not chill. This was always even more so than the story, the least chill. All the like what you call it oh
Okay. Like,
yeah, that's the emotional manipulation. That's it. Yeah, that the game pulls on you. It's like what you don't feel horrible for trying to get rid of this party member. Or you just get rid of a bunch of Blackwoods. I said that was level 34. You might want to keep that one if you're going to keep a Black Chocobo. I mean, I'm wrong in the sense that if you're really not going to use them, then like wait until you're higher level and one spawns more at that level. But like,
nah, I just wanted to work it down because that I just got rid of like 9 there, and there's still that many left. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Do something, pig.
I feel like they mostly mate in the fall. Don't worry,
Chocobos are just
they
added all
can
the
mate with
time.
themselves.
Oh, it's ditto.
Chocos not only do it all the time, but they also do it especially well in the I think they do at least in the winter and most in spring and summer.
Mm.
There are times when it's like, why can't I get like Chocobos right now? But like, it's not most of the year. Chocobos are one of the easiest monsters to breed in the game. They're like, 7 was too hard, let's give them a break this time. Because it's not hard to get red Chocobos. Even with the much more limited 16, if you're trying to get red Chocobos at the beginning of the game, you just gotta cull out some of them every now and then, and you'll get enough reds to like. Yeah, maybe that's something I should do at some point. Just try to have a red Chocobo as party member right at the beginning of the game.
Put items on both of them. So not everybody has items on them, except for Ramza, who still has martial arts on him. Because chakra is just too goddamn useful. But I can still hit you from here. Nah, I doubt I could. Fuck. Oh no.
I mean, even if he does that, it's like half Ram's hit points. Oh wait, how soon would like thunder happen? Yeah, that'd be fast enough to kill that guy. Can you, if you move her up right behind Ramza, can you shoot it in a way where you can do it here, yeah. I mean,
No, that takes too long.
what Thunder 1?
Thunder 2.
Well, Thunder 1 will kill him. I mean, I guess, sorry, I'm not trying to push it too hard. I just.
No. You're right. I wasn't in a place where I could double check.
The middle place bombs kind of make bombs seem like they're going to end up being weak enemies, and they start running into explosives with their flame spiral attack and stuff.
Oh.
You remember those guys, right? They're like, I healed myself and all the other bombs right around me. Because they won't necessarily they will explode on you every now and then, but a lot of times they'll be like, "What? I can just heal myself."
Why am I making this harder?
Yeah, have you noticed that when you kill something, on top of whatever experience you would have gained, you gain 10 experience.
Hmm.
So you would have got 9 from him if you had just like hit him with, let's say you hit him with a high potion. You
Yeah.
would have got 9, but since he also died, you got 10. I don't
Ooh.
remember if you can get less than 11 for dealing the killing blow. So I want to say that you'll never get like negative amounts of experience or like 0 experience. I could be wrong. I want to say you always get at least 1. You know what I mean?
Oh no!
Oil is something I don't think is utilized enough. I used to be really worried about it back in the day.
At least I got experience for hitting myself.
Yep. I mean, it's at least going to be flat experience, right? 'Cause she's equal to her level. It's so nice when these guys don't have wave around yet. The middle type that are red, they'll have like their attack but all around them.
Soon it doesn't cure.
Remedy does,
oil.
but Isuna does not. You're right. Game it out or it should have a 0% chance.
I need more healing, so I'll get experience that way.
Yeah.
What do I need for Dragonheart?
I want to say it is 400. Nope, 600. Okay, I was wrong.
Still pretty close. After that, what I might do after I've gotten Dragonheart, we'll unlock some more of the draw abilities.
Oh,
Start using those, because those are pretty fucking badass. Why the fuck not?
I mean, I probably would have got Tailwind, but it is not a bad ability. It makes you immune to bow attacks. Well, and crossbow attacks. Why not equip bows, huh? Why not equip bows? Why not equip crossbows?
What class has equipped bows?
None. It's one of the things you can't put on classes other than archer. or it's one of those type. There's a few different types of things like that. Nothing.
There was. You can train other classes to use guns, but you can't train them to use bows.
Yep. Which ultimately make guns more overall, like, consider like worthy. You know what I mean? That might be the wrong way of saying it, but like, but you can only use bows when you're being an archer. So like, and not that archer's like a useless class or anything, but it's I guess not one that is usually like, man, I need to be an archer. I mean, I have done a run through the game where I use an archer all the way through it as one of my characters. Concentrate makes archers quite good in story battles. I mean, it's funny because that's what makes the fact that only they can equip bows is what makes you want to use an archer. Yeah, I guess you could say that maybe that makes sense to make you want to actually be the class, but
Balance is a thing, I guess.
I mean, they are a class that you can use clothes, so they can actually plus up their attack power pretty high. Because an archer that has a headband, a power sleeve, and a gauntlet on has a +7 to their physical attack power. Maybe what I need to do at some point is use tutor characters to give someone everything they need to be a mime, level them all the way up as a mime, and then switch them over to archer. Like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of other ability I'd put on. In a few of the Final Fantasy games, you can do things at lower enemies level, but like, is 8 the only one that lets you raise enemies levels? Because there is an ability in that doubles an enemy's level.
I feel like there's others that you can manipulate enemy levels. I'm not sure which one though. But it might just be 8.
Well, I know there's other ones where you can, like I said, lower them, but that's the only one I can think where you can raise them. Of course, I guess that's probably the only one where it'd be advantageous to do so. Like, you want them to have better stuff, or at least different stuff, don't you? So that can not only affect what they have to draw, but also what they'll drop or what you can steal from them. I'm still, like, kind of suspicious that only he'll say it. Or not only him, but, you know, all these 3 characters. Like, only people we paid to do lots of lines. We paid Rob to do lots of lines. You ever done a run where you had him be the magic user classes?
No.
He's as good at it as a chick would be. Not bad. Now I wanted one where this guy who's doing this Ram's voice is like, you know, excellent. Toasty.
That guy quit NetherRealm recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like, he just retired, or he's like, fuck you guys?
I'm not sure. He has left the company after like working there for 30-something years. Hopefully he retired, fuck, good for him. I need more fights. You know what?
So if this is for the purposes of leveling, I would actually suggest you not really change your class from what you have going on. It's like Summoner's good, but for leveling up purposes, it's actually slower. It gets less speed than Black Mage does. Arithmetician is one of the worst classes to level up in the game. It's got
Hard
great
mode it is.
abilities, but
Hard mode it is.
because once again, they're also one of the better classes to level up as far as being a fighter goes, unless you want like more speed or something.
Why isn't Ramza hitting as hard as that?
Did I have a partisan? He actually has a higher physical attack than they do. Is it because they have the exact same zodiac alignment as each other, but he has a different one? It might be a matter of they're good with it, he's bad with it.
Maybe.
That was part of the reason I wanted all 4 people to have a different one, was so that there would never be a situation where it's like, man, why can't any of us hurt this guy?
Certainly made for an entertaining run so far.
Going behind the cactus.
Nah, he can move past it pretty easily.
Okay.
They have, like, their move is so, like, so big. Like, that stuff doesn't really impede them like it would have early game.
Okay.
On what, Ramza?
One reason I could say keep being this class after you get Dragonheart is you could go for the highest in jump abilities, so that jump suddenly becomes like I can do it all over the map like I can a gun. Because as deadly as it is now, it becomes crazy when you can hit all over the place with it. It's right after the bird. Can you move somewhere to hit that one guy with fire?
I don't think so. I don't think that'll reach. Yeah, maybe it will. I don't believe it will.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh.
And he is after that, so yes, bird, come to me. What now, bird? What now? Ugh. Yep. Ooh. It's just so common to just jump to the menus to like heal yourself or whatever resource management to keep going.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that is a lot.
Be wary of those wizards. I guess black mages.
This is the way. Trailer for the movie's out for The Mandalorian and Grogu.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's been out for a little bit of a while now, right?
A little over a week, I think.
Oh, okay.
So in internet time, yes, that is like a lifetime.
I didn't go looking for it or anything. It just like it showed it to me up or something.
I mean, the show was good. I'll probably watch it. I don't know that I'll go to theaters to watch it. I don't really go to theaters anymore.
So you'd rather order a service over long term than have to go into public.
Yes.
I mean, anything's better than dealing with Ticketmaster.
Yeah. I, as someone that uses Ticketmaster, I absolutely loathe Ticketmaster. Damn.
Out of curiosity, what kind of equipment do these guys have? I'm not saying you worry about stealing it or anything, but like I'm just
I
curious.
know
what they got.
we're past stealing it.
Yeah. Okay. Essentially what they're selling at the store right now. See the other guy got. Because when it comes to wizard stuff, I want to say that the only thing they could have that's better than what you have now is flash hats or like light robes. And those are kind of higher level items. I'm just kind of curious what they had going on. It's like if you do a lot of grinding and get about this level, like in chapter 2 or something, you could steal wizard rods from guys like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jesus. It's a tough fucking wizard here.
Yeah.
Oh man. Mm,
It's nice when a magic user can move so far.
when does Ramza go next?
Not sure. He's at 4 right now. Maybe before any of the enemies go.
Nah, he'll go next. Yeah, then fuck it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one guy will go first.
No, I could still do this.
I guess for some reason I didn't realize the Bolding would go before Ramza went. You know, as good as it is, unlike Petrify or Frog, sleep wears off after a long amount of time.
Damn it, I was gonna shockwave. Fuck. Man, these guys are fucking stubborn.
Looks like I'll get fired to work at a raid store.
He is running out of MP. Oh, wait, no,
I
he's
said,
not.
No, he's not. He's running out of HP, but not MP at all. Ooh, you gotta get him before he gets over to that.
Nice.
Even if it's not the strongest ability, Weapon Guard can carry a long way.
Is there anything that we can do down here?
you maybe you might be able to buy mithril guns. It's not like you'll get trapped in encounters. You could just be like, ah, fuck that, I'm walking back. If you think about it, that's the only reason to be even a little apprehensive about walking down there. Yeah, we could buy mithril guns for 15,000 each.
Oh man, it's a good thing we stole them when we did.
Yeah.
I didn't have to go all the way there for that, but I did. There's a lot of mountains across Ivalice.
Yeah.
And no wonder they're at war all the fucking time. It's like we need every square inch of farmland possible.
Yeah.
Ooh, not that far.
You notice, like a usual Final Fantasy game, the mountains are mostly justify why you have to go this way to get there. That open space in the middle, if you remember, that's the volcano.
Yeah, that's where you get Cloud's materia sorted. That
Yeah. How low are you trying to get to out of curiosity?
higher than what I'm going to sit here and have patience to grind out. Oh.
Hmm?
Okay. I got a group thing tonight,
Oh.
and there's been no confirmation that it's happening.
Ah.
So, I sure hope it's happening.
Although, you know, this can wait till the beginning of the next chapter. Something we will have to do, and I'm not saying to do that right now since you're leveling up as opposed to getting job points. Robs will need the rest of the steel soon.
Oh.
Not yet. Early on in the next chapter, but not yet. Like, he would probably be better for him to level up as this. I mean, if you're gonna have him level up for the purposes of speed, it would probably be better to level him up as a ninja than a thief. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm just trying to. You know what? This is
I say you could save and take a crack at it. All you have to do then better than the last time this battle was streamed on this channel is not win by luck.
Rafa, what happened?
Well, you know, I mean even in the Velius fight, you remember?
Yeah, no, that was dumbest luck ever.
So like Wigraf himself, I was like, haha, I'm prepared for that, but apparently not Velius. You will lose whatever she has on her. Like, wait, go about real quick. Yeah, I guess don't worry about it too much. But like, is there anything she has you want to take off of her? I usually put stuff on her for this fight, so she's a little tougher in this first of the 3 fights, but if either her or Malik gets defeated, the other will lead. She doesn't have anything worth worrying about. Unless you really want her elf cloak.
No, I can buy that. I really want her evasive stance.
She, kind of like Mustadio, it's a different one they actually give you. You know what I mean? Like, if you go look at her class, I'm curious. In the PlayStation version, at this point, she only has, like, her first, like, 2 or 3 abilities. Action abilities, even possible to have in her class. You know what I mean? Wonder if it's true in this version. Oh, go down. Okay. Maybe has more of them than she usually would. It's interesting. I'll have to show you at some point, but like,
Wow. Is that the first one that's let us do that? We had something earlier where it was like, you can't alter this.
you cannot. Okay, go over there. Switch evasive stance off.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Okay.
They wouldn't let me fuck with that stuff. Because remember with Skafgarion, I was like, I'm going to take all his abilities off. And the game's like, no, no, no.
So we're hip to this trick.
Yep.
All right.
Remember that jump isn't double power when you're not using a spear. I'm not saying it's not worthwhile, but it's because it's still unblockable.
Is anything worth stealing in this fight? Oh, his sword. Just that he doesn't fucking have it.
Yeah, and he does have a pretty good shield too. But it's not that fight first. The first fight is the outside against archers and knights.
Yeah, I can change that up.
I'm not saying not to put that on there.
No, but I can change that for the next, like, when it's like actually get used, you know?
For this fight, I'd probably put the abilities you have either item or throw.
Yeah, throw's probably the way to go.
Because I know it's not a lot of damage, but there'll be times, oh, all I can do is throw. Someone must have the red shoes on that it kept putting Garamantis boots on people. What?
I should have done ninjas as brawlers.
Ah, okay.
Ninjas can wear headgear.
Yeah, they can move farther. But they do have less hit points.
Yeah, but feel like that's not going to be much of a concern. But I'm probably wrong.
Yeah. I'm just saying the drawback. Or I guess the payout, or you know what I mean, the exchange. Did you ever buy the best ninja swords as of right now?
No, I just have these.
Oh yeah, but I guess yeah, you're doing on but I don't know. Wait, are you?
I am. I just had a case of the not smarts for a minute. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are they letting? I know what's his name can do it, but you saw he had a headband on, right? Cloud can do that, but I didn't think Ramza could. Can you put one of the hairbands on Ramza?
As a monk?
Okay, yeah, switch him to a monk. See what I mean? Because monks can't wear headband. Or no, they can. They
Hold
can't
on.
wear hats.
We will be intermission. We'll be back later.